Hello, everyone. Hello, Sir Tough. On day 7 of your quarantine. By the time your quarantine time is done, you're going to be a brand new person. Pretty much like a monk at that point. Hello, everyone. Oh dear. Yeah, meaning what you say, that's pretty important. And as I say that, I reflect on the goals that were set during the YouTube goals that were set during Sekiro last year. Those goals have weighed on me ever since, and not necessarily in a negative way. Just wanting to make sure that I remember my promise, basically. Which, by the way, speaking of those things, like getting my nails colored and wearing outfits and whatnot to make us whole, a lot of the different planets. We don't talk about that one here. Yeah, although I know what you mean, so please find a comfortable moment while you are here. I will still profit. Okay, what I was gonna mention though about the project. Couldn't you, like, just enter the room and remove some of your stuff, perhaps? Like, wear some gloves, like kitchen gloves, and maybe put a t-shirt around your face or something. And maybe they could let you extract, like, your computer or, you know. Like, if you're in an environment where you can't enter a room, unless it's like a hospital or something, I feel like that environment is more detrimental than it is, like, beneficial in a way. Not that I, of course, know all the details, but you could say that, like, if you have a bad environment and a not great job, then maybe changing the environment is more important. And then, like, the job comes after, although some could argue that changing the job can lead to changing the location. Yeah, it's very unique for each individual, really. Stop these bugs. Yeah. Hello, Ghost. What I was gonna mention though about, and hello, I don't know if your name is Korean or not, but X5H, hello, again. Promise with a piano? Oh yeah. You know, I don't think I ever set a goal for a piano. Yeah, Niarla did, and it had manifested into reality, which is incredible. So, hello, Aunt. Take care, Ghost. Some of you know, before I start playing, this was just some, like, technical behind-the-scenes stuff. Some of you know that the version of the model that you see in front of you, like how I get this all to work. It's a VRM model using VC-based software coupled with a Leap motion controller. So, and like a webcam and all of that. And anyways, last like October, I believe, I was trying to put a witch hat on my ERM model in Unity. And unfortunately, I didn't have a backup for that project. And the project like had a critical error, which no matter what, no matter how much I tried to close out, back up, save, all of it, it pretty much was ruined. And so my intention was to rebuild it. It was something I needed to do and has multiple benefits. However, this was last October. I had decided to, yes, I did set up a goal for that, and it is actually technically been a part of it because it turned into a thing that I thought was going to be a small fix project, like a redo it project. Ended up turning into a bunch more commissions with Josiah, which resulted in really great progress with the main avatar. And so I wanted to wait for the main avatar to reach like its final stage, at least at the moment. And then that way I could do the VRM based on the most up-to-date model. Well, I'm ready to do that. However, just when you take one step forward, then suddenly you discover something new, possibly an upgrade. So, I don't know how many of you have heard of and this may help many of you if it's a concept that resonates with you. But there's a theory. I saw it one time on YouTube and I've never found the video again, even when I've tried looking it up. But it was something like the green dot theory. Oh yeah, Sir Toff, I know what you mean. It's so funny you say that. Wow, that's funny. I had actually said that today, but I said like one step forward, 50 steps back. That's so funny. How long? That name is both sus, but also like maybe deep or horror related or whatever. Okay, so something about the green dot theory. There was this individual on YouTube who they developed this theory and they put it on a board. Of course, this knowledge is probably something that has existed for a while, and they're just sort of regurgitating it in their own way. And thank you, Maggie. Well, make sure you sleep well. I'll just be smashing some bugs. Another goal incoming? Well, not quite. Possibly if I were to go the pro version, but I'm probably not going to. Maybe. I have no idea. Actually, it is very possible. But not yet. I don't know. So, basically, I'm faced with a decision, but before I mention the decision, it's like Avatar related. I hope you don't mind this like comfy waiting music. It's been a little bit since we've like chit-chatted. I haven't since I turned off the game. Oh wow. Okay, so first, I'll tell you about this idea, this concept that I learned about a while ago. And you know what? Maybe while I do that, maybe I could just sort of be a little comfy with you. Okay, so meanwhile in the background, I accidentally delete the game. So there's this theory, and I'll describe it the best I can. It's referred to as the green dot theory, and again, it's from a YouTube video, but I've never been able to find it again, even when I've looked it up. And this individual wrote this idea onto a marker board. And the idea is that when you pursue an idea, or dream, or goal, a path, a pursuit, basically it starts with one idea, the green circle. In this case, the example is a green circle. And as you begin pursuing that green circle, maybe you have like a little progress and then it goes down. And it's kind of like a little graph, but generally it goes up. Along the way, you come across a green square. And the green square is interesting. Maybe even better in some ways than the green circle. It's still in the same route, but it's just a little bit different than the green circle you started out with. So from a green circle, ups and downs, you found a green square, and you continue forward. And eventually, you know, as you're going along, yeah, basically, you go from a green circle to a green square, and then eventually you find a green triangle. And this is where it gets interesting. As you travel up this path, and you're still going up, even though there's ups and downs when you zoom in. When you zoom out, it's still up. It's still from the pursuit of the green circle to the green square to a green triangle. And this could be something like you started a business, or you started studying something. You started working somewhere in one position, and then you find yourself in another position. This can be applied to many things. The green dot theory, where it gets really interesting. And thank you, Vandover. I thought you were actually 12 months already. I don't know if this is like it's purple again, or if now you've joined the purple club. That's just Lord. I need to like add a little purple strand, or like a little bow or ribbon. That would be cute. Oh, maybe a purple choker. Wait, purple nails? Okay. So, again, the green dot theory. Start off pursuing the green dot, working your way along, and you find a green square, and then eventually a green triangle, all the while going up, progressing down the pursuit of the idea, the dream, the business, whatever it may be. But no, it gets interesting when you get to the green triangle, because as you continue up that path, you discover a red circle is so similar to the green circle, and yet it's an entirely different color, not what you first set out to pursue. You were looking for a green circle, or pursuing it, green square, green triangle, and now a red circle. And then the cycle continues. Red square, red triangle, suddenly you find a blue circle. Up close, the graph can look so the same, ups and downs, ups and downs. But when you zoom out, you see how far from the original idea you've come. And yet, as you've been consistent, you're still on the same path. It's still the same pursuit. And so, in order to experience the blue triangle or the red circle or the blue or the green square, you have to be willing to accept that little change, it's not a green circle anymore, it's a green square. You have to be comfortable with a little bit of change. Yet it's still in the name of the pursuit. A little pivot here and there. But if you're never okay with changing and exploring that green square, like pivoting, you'll never experience any of those other colors or shapes. The green dot theory. I probably didn't explain it as good as they did, but the person on YouTube. So, why do I bring that up? I've been using VC Face. Right now, I'm using it. It's taken time, effort, resources, and it would be a lot easier to just rebuild the model as you see it now, make a few adjustments, and there you go. And yet, I'm aware of a green square, and I have been for a while, which is a software called Warido. Warido is available on Steam. There's a normal version, like free, and then there's a pro version. The benefit of Warido is that it works very similar to VC Face. However, it allows you to use shaders for your avatar, which are much nicer than the shaders that VC Face allows you to use, at least from my understanding. VC Face, I've only been able to use Mtoon shaders for those that are familiar with that, whereas Warido allows you to use Wayomi shaders, which is the standard shader for VR chat avatars. For the most part, it's the most common. No. The pro version lets you use a shader that's a step above that, called Tune, which allows for like really dynamic shadows, and basically this experience can be even more like, wow, lighting wise, and shading textures and reflections. But I'm not too worried about the pro version. That's a kind of down the road thing. However, Warido has proven itself. I was actually aware of it when it first came out in 2023. However, I wasn't that interested in it. VC Face is like an amazing software. However, now, Warido, it serves the needs of what I'm looking for. It does require learning new processes, new software, new plugins. Still working with Unity, which is why I have messaged someone named Veronica J I sent them a message on X, and I don't know how it will go. However, they have been quite an innovator in the VR chat scene for a while. I have heard of them for a while, but I don't really know them. However, Lichbait, a streamer I mentioned from time to time, they mentioned, and I've seen before on some of their streams, or like on Discord, they use Marido, and it pretty much works the way I would hope it would, though I don't know all the technical details. However, if this Veronica J individual is able to commission, then that could be huge. If not, then it's going to be a lot of learning, which can totally do it. It's just definitely learning how to work with avatars is like playing Silksong. Like at first you're like, it's even more extreme in some ways. It's like building a Gundam, even though you've never built a model before. It feels kind of like, I don't know if I can do this. And then just a little ounce of, I can do it, surely, and gets you through that first step. And then step by step by step. Yeah, I guess it goes back to the green circle, green square. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'm not necessarily striving for all of the like live 2D, all the stuff that you see with like a lot of YouTubers. I'm not necessarily like striving for a whole lot of the, I guess, whatever the norm is. I just have a few things in mind that I personally would really like to creatively do and have intended for a while. I'm not too versed, and I don't really keep up with whatever the norms might be, if that makes sense. I don't know. I enjoy what we do. There's like a little ledge up there. You're just thinking about how all these squares make a circle. I guess inside of a square is a circle. Inside of every square is a space where a circle can fit, a perfect circle. And then oh wow, you might as well throw in the triangle, and then you have like the Deathly Hallows or something. I don't know, something like that. Okay, just listen to the snoring. And for those that need to go to sleep, go to sleep. And for those that are just vibing, I hope you have a comfy time. Thank you, David. Literally, your color mixed with your Helldiver icon, it like throws fire into the moment. Like a cozy fire before it turns cold and gloomy, slimy, and the thick tentacles slide out of the wormy water. And then we slice and dice. Like we're making sushi. Steel Prophet, your icon, from what I can tell, it does sort of look like a holiday vibe, but it also has like a bird, witch doctor, I don't know, a few things, even murder drones, I guess. Oh my goodness, Jerry. He said after streaming and PNG tuning for a couple of months, you'll never underestimate the streamer grind ever again. You know, as time has gone on, when I venture out into the internet and like watch like other streams, just kind of like browsing around, like on Twitch and whatnot. Well, not actually that, whatnot, but you know what I mean. These are literally just warm-up birds at this point, if I don't need them for a quest. Now it's for sport. But anyways, when I venture out and view like different streamers and whatnot, it's definitely been an interesting journey. Like the way perspective and maybe the things you see that someone who doesn't stream may never pick up on or notice is interesting. You know, a proper model. It's an interesting topic. What makes a proper model? You know, obviously it's like, oh yeah, you could say like, you know, a more expensive model and this and that. But if you take Hornet, for example, right here, you know there's a moment where they say, we're gonna go forward with this design, and we're gonna just have to believe this is the right design for Hornet, like from the first game and into the second game, where any changes that had to be done, or things that had to be created that were maybe never seen, movements, motions. But at some point, they had to let it shift. They had to let it go and live with the decision. So, if they'd waited for the perfect model, it would tell them it's the perfect model. Eventually, like, they had to make the decision through their time, research, and this overall. They signed off on that decision. And so, really, whatever model you use, you've probably heard that before, whatever model you use is like the perfect place to start. I mean, I didn't start with the avatars you see in the videos. I started with a V-Ride model. And although I didn't use it for a long time, it was such an important part of my learning and understanding of like virtual reality models and Unity and things like that. I had worked some with Unreal Engine and a bit of Blender, but not extensively. Now I've worked with Unity a lot more than any other like game engine software or model software. Perfect model of a stick figure, yeah. But even for a stick figure design, it has so much going for it. You need a model tracking. Yeah, V2ing is it's a marathon. Unless you have a bunch of money to just buy a whole everything, like package, then it's a marathon. Basically piecing it together bit by bit. Kinda like you either get a ball jointed doll rebuild like I've done with the blind bosses, or you buy the parts yourself Or like a computer. Basically, it's the same principle over and over. You either buy it pre-built, or you slowly piece it together yourself. It's just a matter of how patient you are. You either want all the pieces to start with, or you're okay with piecing it together bit by bit. So in your case, like, you have some of your model aspects already together. Like, you're looking for the heavy item. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. Ow, get off me. Ow, okay, they're not cute anymore. Be gone. Now, you could also say that when you... the whole argument of... you start with the bigger pieces on your to-do list. Or do you do the small ones just to get a little momentum? Do I still need these? Okay, yeah, I do. Yeah, the design only gets you a jump start. Yeah, it is a fascinating thing. Like personality. Are you referring to in-game Cherry? Like the inhabitants of this game? A few months back, it was just chill streams of TCG Card Shop Simulator. Yeah, once I gave the store over to Terrence, I felt it was in good hands. Well, yeah, Cherry, I was just saying, I thought maybe you were about to tell me that they had those rodents here in the game, like hidden in the bushes. I was like, no way. Little secret I didn't see. Those streams feel like ancient history. Oh yeah. In some ways, I'm okay with that. And then there's other times where I'm like, oh, that was, I don't know, it was sweet. Bittersweet in a way. But overall, I feel pretty positive. We have the short hood now. Oh, right. They're so nice to bounce on. And really, I am actually talking about their head. Oh my, that was crazy. Not again though. Oh my, I'm not even trying to do anything stylish, I just want to hit them. Oh my. From anime berries to pure fail. I knew as soon as all those style points hit, I was like, I'm about to die. The witness, Black Orb. The witness, in my opinion. Okay, just think for a moment. Every single one of you. You each have a different perspective. I know it's like, oh, this is obvious, but depending on what game you came into the channel, or if you came into the channel through a video or a short, you have a very different experience, like first time experience, than everyone else. And there's such a variety. Think about this for a moment. On Twitch, if you come and watch the VR chat category, there are some streamers that, when you started watching them, they are very similar. If not just an aesthetic change, a little bit. And they do like very similar streams now. Like the dancing, sort of vibing, hanging out streams. So you see like usually an aesthetic change, but the actions are kind of similar. And so the games can be so drastically different. This applies for anyone that plays a variety of games. But it's just even more unique if you came in my opinion, and you came across the streams before you ever knew there were videos on the channel. Or you came across the videos and never knew there were streams. Or simply came across the shorts and didn't know there were videos and didn't know there were streams. It's incredible. In some ways, Bird, in some ways I feel kind of like a building, and like many of you actually seem, I know this might be like, people may have words for this, but some of you seem like the superstar. I don't mean to be like silly saying that, but I do sometimes feel more like a conduit. But yeah. Had the little sappy soundtrack in the background. Had the violins going. Okay, this area is cursed. It's just straight up cursed. Along for the ride. Kinda everybody a little bit. Even this like cockroach, they're trying to ride me a little bit. I just came riding up on them and then they tried to ride up on me. In like a fair trade. Oh my. Boomerang. Yeah, that is a good point, temporal. Oh, they can climb. Okay, wow. Boomerang, 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 boomerang. Oh wow, boomerang. Oh my, all those boomerangs, nice. Okay, so I can fight bosses, but the roaches are now my nemesis. Oh, you're okay, Cherry. I know what you mean. And also, you know, it is a lot different when one has, in my opinion at least, one has been around for a while and things like a channel and whatnot get mentioned because, you know, believe it or not, there are actually other streams. I know, crazy, right?
Friend!
There are some streamers who have card games, collectible cards. But yeah, if you believe any of that, then, you know, it's okay to mention, like if your channel and whatnot comes up in conversation. I find it interesting personally, talking about like creative things and difficult challenges when it comes to channels, and I actually find that stuff pretty interesting. Although I couldn't talk about it in excess, but yeah, virtual time. Yeah, no, just like I said on the Discord when we were joking around. Just wait till you find out that this channel is actually a like really passive aggressive drama channel, and our virtual time is actually talking about our as in the entire planet. Yeah, now soon today, season 3 of our drama time is good. I'm the Luna. Wow, that is so okay. I'm actually really surprised that I'm getting dominated by them. There has to be some artwork of these. Okay, one moment. Wait, no. Probably shouldn't look it up, right? That's what I was giving up for Lynn, right? So it has to be. I thought I was giving something up for Lynn. And not just like pocket dust. And someone else though do some research for me and give me a yay or nay if there is any artwork of Barnett and the roach creatures. It's just for research to like basically further understand the human condition, like hello Viper. The say so VTuber there is. Say so is like sweet or innocent, right? Not today, roaches. There is. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's really surprising. Well, okay, again, I guess it's not surprising, but I just kind of wanted to actually be surprised that there wasn't. I actually wanted to hope for a minute that maybe there wasn't any artwork of it. And yes, my ears can come off. And bird, hello. Safe travels. Well, not so much hello, but you know, safe travels. I guess hello too. He said you hope that wasn't... Wait, what? Oh, you hope that there wasn't... Yeah. You've never seen it. Oh yeah. The Angie propaganda or gaslighting. Okay, I need to go feed our friends. Okay, not that. There's also a route up top, 2 routes, and a route towards the bottom too. Piping and gloves. Like they're in hand. Yeah. It certainly can be. It's not too bad though. Okay. Let's do a little head jumping. Yes. No, we don't want them under us. We want to be on top. Oh. Oh my goodness, that was so close. And still not a heal. Wow. That's 3. Wow, the gloves I use are pretty good. Like with being able to touch stuff. Okay, Black Orb. Happy preparations. Nothing probably crazy will happen while you're gone. Well, maybe this little path of pain over here. Oh my goodness gracious. And not enough to heal. Oh my. Any progress to report on Final Fantasy? Well, hello the absent-minded. I am literally still finishing the ARR MSQ, like the post-game quest. However, I have now reached the proper rank to basically in my apartment so that I can enjoy Final Fantasy to the fullest. I don't like this. They want me to be in the worms? What the heck? No way. No way. Mandatory swamp worms? This is crazy. And then a bench comes out. Wait, is it about to eat all the worms? Oh, maybe I fixed the bench. Oh my goodness. Oh. Beep, boop, boop. I feel like we're not out of it yet. They're not gonna be that merciful, are they? Okay, a little bit of a shortcut. That's something. They made it this far. Oh, they're so kind. That was really kind of them. Wow. They really pushed it though. Like making it seem like there was almost no return. Our duel. That was pretty fun. Wow. And we did it like just passing the time, chit-chatting. And the way that they have like the ticking sounds, amazing. That would be pretty funny, but the passive pain in Hollow Knight, that was something like really wild. Whatever I just did was probably like a tutorial. Okay, but getting up there though, you mentioned a double jump, so that tells me there's probably a double jump. Oh no. It's over. Had to restart the entire run. It's been... The worms were good luck in the end. You know, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Okay, what do I have that marker over there for? Just have to go find out. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh my. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Yeah. Wow. Our virtual gaslight. I was floating in the Discord, by the way. Okay, well, that was interesting. Yeah, right, it'll feed the roach meat. Beep boop boop boop. Knock knock, I'm coming in. I brought worms. Part of you wonders if I could throw them at the bench to the second top though. That is interesting, like, or not even from the bench, but actually from the platform above. That is interesting. Maybe I'll explore that. I did think that earlier when I started bouncing on the bells. I was like, I wonder if those bells could be part of it, but also the idea of a double jump would certainly help, but maybe coupled with the bell later on. You know, the question is AI already taking over the world? You probably wouldn't know. But who knows, really? Like, it's one of those, once you already know, then, you know, doesn't that imply that it already happened? But, yeah.
Mennä no.
Solo me.
Nelällellä?
Oh wow, are we joining? Okay. It seemed like they were about to prepare some food.
Hassolla me.
Okay, interesting. So like paths. Path. That's interesting.
Niemand så få.
Nella, Masjanella, Unna täällä, mo täällä, mo täällä, mo täällä,
This is wild. That was wild. Okay.
Oh.
Katestre.
Tolotano.
You know, I didn't think I would enjoy the vibrations on the controller when I first started using this PlayStation 5 controller. However, I've actually really been enjoying them with this game. Like, it's a part of the experience. They did really good with how it's implemented. Like, it's a part of the world ambience rather than just a boss fight shaking. Oh my goodness. These characters are really quite nice.
Sentaso.
Oh my goodness, they're so cute.
Tuskolem. Man så få.
Nada.
Täällä no.
Very relatable NPCs for some of the time that we have.
Solo me.
Bye bye. Bugs. No, we take them off the map. Never to see them again. Our job is done with them. Onwards. YouTube erased another comment. That's really interesting. I really don't know. Let's try that bell idea. Oh my goodness, they're tough. Great job. Yeah, I believe I have the charm. Yeah, they float. Nice. Nice. Oh, I totally failed right there at the wall, but... Excellent. That went really well. Oh wow, you can do it even without... Okay, no, but the other... You probably could do it, but... The cliff definitely helps with maybe momentum. A fan favorite? The fun path? It is interesting, David. I guess it is just a YouTube thing. I don't know why. Okay. We have a few ways to go. I think I'd like to explore maybe down and to the right and see what's over there. Also, ow. I saw that Gabro was the moderator. Gabro, Peekaboo, the lead moderator on Discord. Okay, wow. I feel like even the NPC was kind of like, okay. I saw that I was like having a hard time. It's like they paused for a moment. And I was gonna say that, yeah, good thing that the bench is fixed. Yeah, now that the bench is fixed, I can just literally like be like the laziest warrior. But anyways. Yeah, bro. They're just Monster Hunter Wilds. What the heck? This thing's really balanced.
Friend.
And you know, some of you know that I've streamed Monster Hunter Wilds. But the last time I played it was when the water dragon came out. And I think it at least had a tempered mode. I still don't have a key for them.
Benny Frank.
So it's possible I might revisit Monster Hunter Wilds for a little bit at least and kind of explore it. But I don't know when though. I actually have to reinstall it. That's interesting, little dust effect. A little banner. Well, I guess not banner, band. Wow. Roach walls, yeah, the roach walls are pretty interesting. Okay, so we've been up here. Maybe. Yeah. I think last time I ran through this area, I didn't really give it the Dark Souls exploration. I wonder how many of you looked up the potential cultured artwork California and those brooches. Wonder how many of you looked that up earlier. Okay, I guess down here is the only way to go. Okay, I'm sensing pain. Armed bracelet. Do you really want to know? Actually, I can through a poll. I'll change the question though. I'd say this is... It's pretty mild. It's not that crazy of a poll. Gathering intel. That's funny. Reading about this bracelet. Increased damage taken, but also increased damage dealt by the needle. Whoa, wow, that's actually... Oh, it's tempting. And it's a yellow one too. Wow. Let me guess, speedrunner's favorite. Okay, it looked like there was a little hole, but I highly doubt I can... Yeah, never mind, it's just rock. I like how they're nice enough that when you die, they don't teleport you up to the top. Even though sometimes you kind of want it to happen. Okay. Maybe it's a double jump situation. I'll mark that on the map. I'm assuming that there will be some sort of double jump at some point, but we shall see. You're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode? Are you trying to get like the secret ending or something? Oh, never mind, I'm thinking of Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay. Alright, no. Gotta explore the top. And not until we pop ourselves off. The Shanka.
Yes, correct.
Nothing to trade, okay. I only need to trade a glance with you. No, I am refreshed. Just a handshake and a smile will do. Oh yeah, the poll. How do we do? Oh my, what the heck? Well, there were 12 votes. I thought maybe there would be more votes, but still though. Wow. You came back to an interesting poll, yeah. You were attempting level 1 critical. I'm just picturing like when you take on that challenge, when you decide I'm gonna lock the game level 1 critical, and then you start going on that journey, the idea that you might actually make it happen or others have, that's pretty wild. That is like a silent, it's like you're the only one like patting your back in that moment, but it's one heck of a journey. Like, that's wild. Yeah. But truly though, sitting there and one day I'm gonna put the idea that I'm gonna level 1 critical on Kingdom Hearts. That is wild. Okay, I don't know which way to go, left or right. Let's see. Well, it's possible that going right will end up going left, and it's possible that going left will end up going right. So, only one way to find out. I know we've been over here, though. Although we may have perished. You can play the first Hollow Knight on Silksong with no upgrades. But Kingdom Hearts 2, level 1 is beyond you. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is no joke. Funny how that works. And how the list done. Okay, here we go. Not like that. Literally swimming with the fishes now. Oh wait, what? If you have silk, you can like shake them off. I did not know that. Okay, time to cheese them. Maybe we won't cheese them.
Where'd he go?
I could get better at the dash. Oh dear. I could get better at the dash and attack. I could probably do a lot more dash and bouts. Healing with swamp worms. Removes the worms, but doesn't restore health. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It seemed like I was able to spin even without having full silk. Like, it didn't seem like I had enough to actually heal, so I was surprised that it worked that way. I wonder what it is this way. Well, I should probably go back then for my... Welcome back, bird. Oh my goodness. It's so close, but no. Okay. Can we do this for real? Oh wait, there's something up here. Okay, it's probably already been up there.
Where'd he go?
A nice critical. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna guess it's not worth going over here, but I'm totally gonna do it. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. I have to know. I have to know. Oh wow. Was it worth it? Maybe. Probably, yeah. Okay. Yay. I wonder where all the worms are right now. Yeah, the rosary magnet. Mission critical charm. Wait, let's see if I can hit this creature. Farm them. Oh, there's two. Fun. Okay, nice. Yay. What the heck was that? Okay, I thought I saw something come out of the little wire. Clearly now we're going this way.
Mighty God. Holy God.
Yeah. Okay, let's actually try back. Oh my goodness, I thought I was about to have worms again. Alright, let's see what's over here. Ooh, nice ambience change. Harry the Punch. Oh yeah. That sounds like a character name. Interesting. Something very mysterious about this area. Surely there are secrets here. Oh, the mist. Interesting. Last time we visited over here for a moment, there was a bunch of like waifu flying around. Oh dear. Time to pull out the game guide. Is this Detroit? Wow. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. The music has kind of Pacific vibes a little bit. That has me a little sketched out. Oh wow. Thank you for the kisses. Okay, a little much, a little much. Okay, this area is really huge. A bench would be really nice. go. Man, I don't really give a lot of energy. Now we are so deep. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like we're literally back where we started. Oh my. I wonder if I was literally a step away from the bench. Let's see on the map. Oh wait, we can't. Or we were like literally right at the start. Music though. Okay, this is totally not the way. Just casually doing the path of pain. No time for them. Only pain. Okay. Oh, definitely not bad area. Oh my goodness, I literally went in a circle. Well, that works out, I guess. Yeah. A Tuesday, yeah. I'm ascending. Wait, is this exactly where I went? Okay, yeah. Let me go back down. Okay, that was a vibe. Literally no safe place to read. The piano here is lovely. Somber little tune, yeah. There's so many places to explore. Wow, I thought I was safe for a moment. It kind of fades the music down a little bit when you pull it out. But yeah, you probably could find the right key. Hello? Falling fast? Why does this just keep going up? Wait. That would be crazy if I was in the illusion. Oh my... I love this game. What the heck? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is amazing. This is amazing. This is so beautiful. I love it. Wow. Oh my goodness, this is so amazing. Okay, it's changed again. sleep well. Just not, you know, the moderator ghost, but I love Stardust. This area, this new area at least, is pretty big as well. But now this is like we're back at the start again. It seems like we're back in the first area, perhaps. Class. This is gonna be a fun puzzle. You know, in World of Warcraft, I got a particular mount. I don't recall the name of the mount, but basically, you had to go through it was in the midst of Pandaria, and you had to go through these like rooms, like a maze, and you had to find these different color, like different color pillars or something. But anyways, I don't know if any of you know the map I'm talking about. I believe it was in the zone, the Veil of Eternal Blossoms. Oh, that's interesting. And the music kind of goes away, like you were saying. The music, or like the... Very interesting. And then here's something friendly. Yeah, I'm enjoying the fact that it's like a puzzle. The fireflies like the music. Oh, that's sweet. Well, I wonder if the fireflies would lead the way then. Well, bend over. Oh dear. Ah, actually, like, kinda hit my way out of the hold. At least I thought I did. Oh dear. Boomerang. Oh dear. Beep boop boop. Pardon me, Angel, yeah. Back up we go. Back up we go. Wow. Guys have a little combat. Oh my. Okay, so if that area is the mist, and this area, I wonder. Well, I could probably find my little spider web again. I could. Actually, I may farm them a little bit. Oh, more than they kill me. Let's see. Oh, or I can just run into them. That works too. Now we eliminated any desire to fight that enemy. And we'll just go straight to the puzzle. Oh my goodness, I was trying to like really bounce on them. Okay. Well, it seemed like a good idea in practice. Yeah, it would require me to kill it and not die. I don't mind it too much because if I really wanted to, I could just farm. But I'm more focused on the pressure right now. Okay, so they seem to be showing me the way. And, you know, I don't know if that was a hint earlier, but yeah, I do appreciate the little interesting details about the music. Because I don't use the little thing too much. But also, even just noticing them, you know, they seem to be definitely leading the way. So that's pretty much the puzzle solved at this point. It's a little bit unfortunate that I didn't figure it out myself. Although earlier I did start going down here, but you know, I'm sure there's more to it. Santiago, I am doing well. Goes fully researched. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, wait. Why does it look like they went down there, but then they're over there? This is... Oh my goodness gracious. They got me. They bamboozled me. As if you ready this time, that's funny. Okay, I thought maybe I could sing them a nice melody, but the melody did not work. They did not like my music. Multiple sets of flies in each room. Okay, yeah, I might have been on the right track. Oh, wow. It is interesting. Well, thank you for your cheeseburger. Slides across the table, unwraps and looks at it. Brings it up. This is it. Sets it to the side. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? Little bamboozlers. Okay, they seem to be going to the door. The door is definitely on the right track. Interesting. Okay. Alright, another door. Is it going down? Looks like a trap on the other one. And my head is. Oh my goodness gracious. Spidey senses, literally. Okay. Interesting. I'm not seeing my little glowy friends. Okay, there's only one. Okay, something's happening, something's happening. Could you imagine? It was a boss fight, and then I perish, and then I have to, like, do it all over again. Oh no. That was probably a trap. I probably missed something crucial. Take him off to the flame. Interesting. A Stephen King reference. The Mist. Maybe, I don't know Japanese good one. Maybe there's something about the race that I kind of relate with in a way. Like a dance, like their moveset is interesting to me. I don't know that they were leading me that way. I need to find more bugs. Oh dear. Oh. Closed. I scream internally when the traps are triggered. Hello, potato. Yeah, I did find some more blowies. Okay, back this way. Oh my goodness, another one. I refuse to use a precious boomerang. Okay, that continues to lead me down there, so I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, this is different. What the heck is happening? What is going on? I don't trust it, I don't trust it. Okay, I'm liking the audio. Oh my goodness, I like the audio. Okay, I don't like the worms. Okay, wow, nice. Well, the mixture of the music, talking about the music and how it controls the illusion of the music, that was really interesting. But that mixed with what I believe Papa said, the EU Papa, they mentioned that the bugs like music, and so that pretty much was the key to that puzzle. Very interesting environment. Exhaust organ, what the heck? That's the name of this place, wow. Okay, innocent, but we don't know how they are. Oh dear. Unacceptable. Got hit too many times. Time to restart the game. Okay, it looked like a lever. So, okay, why does this look like a boss fight? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All I need is a bench. Just one bench. Whoa. Oh my. Okay, that's a pain. Interesting. You had to go to the nest twice because you missed a bench. I see. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Maybe a bench, maybe. Maybe. I just had to see if that was a wall. Leave no wall unchecked. Yeah. I'm sure there are a lot of places I need to check out back in there. This is probably just taking me back up above where I was. Now we're committed. Oh my. Wait, so this way didn't have anything down here. Wow. Okay, back up we go. Are there creatures? Yes, nice. Now we can use them to heal. Although I don't see another one. Here it is. Still not enough to heal. Wow. That didn't work either. Okay. Let's just check this area real quick. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious, hearts to you all. Let's go. Yay. Okay, this is the perfect place to take a little break. Just a few minutes, maybe 10 minutes or so. Enjoy the lovely vibe. I still have maggots on me, oh my. Okay, enjoy your break. long ago in a distant land. The end. Ow. I'm like a little bit tall. Oh my goodness. People. I was gonna say that it's interesting that with all of the individuals here, I don't see a single new individual speaking. You notice that? Not that it's a problem, like, lurking is totally a vibe. But yeah, if I watch a stream, I'm probably more of a lurker. Unless it's someone that I vaguely, like, know a little bit, then I will, say something or give some subs. Like on Twitch. Okay, yeah, here we go. Now that we have a bench, I mean, it's all gonna be smooth sailing from here. Really, it's game over for the enemies. I'm gonna check back over here real quick. Okay. Alright. Back up to the hoarding thing we go. Wonder how far they chased. We shall see. And then this probably just goes up to the bench. Okay. I don't think I've hit too many walls in this area. Okay, here we go. Potential doors, yeah. It's like we're in like a Hans Zimmer moment. Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa, there's a ghost. Hey, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay, this seems like the Spider Queen. Okay, sister. I was thinking like a Yuri, but you know. I guess not. Just sister vibes. Yeah, beings in these worlds. They would build things like this. Yeah, it's interesting. A bug's life. A silk eater. Interesting. My first silk eater. That's interesting. Must be some sort of side quest or something. Monuments to the glory of an insect kingdom, so they're pretty extravagant. Interesting. Might be a shortcut. Okay, back out here again. Okay, I just wanted so bad for that to be a hidden door with light pointing to it. Like, oh, how clever. But no. But earlier, I guess, when you were saying, well, I don't know, never mind. Okay, so we dropped the elevator. It's time to go down. Interesting. You missed a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm sure. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot they respawn because of the bench. Oh, okay, maybe that is a different direction. Okay. Oh dear. Wow. And thank you for that head path. Going towards the music. amazing. Quite a vibe. Oh my goodness. Boss fight? Wait, why does that look like the Hollow Knight helmet? Maybe not. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Amazing. The music's pretty epic. A little movement view, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, that one I'll have to get better at that one. It's gonna be good. You missed this fight on your first playthrough? Somehow? That's wild. It's kinda magical in a way. Yeah, going towards the music, it's like going towards the light. That was pretty fun though. I'm looking forward to that one. And there's no map yet. I must have missed. If there was a map giver, I totally missed where she was at. The Shanka. Your favorite boss, Kate? Well, so far it's definitely pretty amazing. Like every bit of the presentation, the lead up, the music, her vibes, everything. Okay, here we go. Oh, right into it. Okay. This is such a good fight. Wow. I like the size of her pen. It's quite satisfying. Okay, I just need to get better. Wow, that was a nice little swing she did. Wow. Wow, he's decided I'm not gonna jump. Wow. Nice that she can do that. Wow, that was a bad little swing. I really could have got a hit on it. Instead, anything flies in the air. Okay, here we go. Beep, boop. Yeah. waifu game. Acknowledge Silksong, what's the difference? Why I totally just got hurt. Can't wait to learn her dance. She probably has more phases too. That is a wicked attack right there. Wow. They're the same picture, yeah, it is pretty wild. And actually, I don't know too much, so you know, no spoilers, but that one character we met earlier in the game, I can't remember her name, but she kind of was like a mushroom a little bit. Does remind me of Signalis too. The dynamic place. Not bad, not bad. Getting a little bit more of a flow going. And also, let me not block so much. We're starting to get the dance slowly but surely. I'll just be a little head down here. Don't mind me. Have to lock in for this one, yeah. Okay, ours too well. Here we go. No matter how many attempts it takes, we'll do it. Wow. That was a quick burn, but we're learning slowly and surely. Every account matters. Or every attempt. Oh, so close. Not bad. Wow. Okay. So that was a much more broad learning experience. Basically starting to slow it down and just find their moveset, find their timing, find what makes them tick. You do that phase after phase. Opium. Let's see how well that goes. Because, oh my goodness gracious. The little gap over there was not good enough. That was a pretty good attempt though. Wow. We're beginning to dance more and more. I was actually dancing during the fight. I don't know if you noticed. I was beginning to have quite a bit of fun. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be wild. Phase 3 is gonna be wild. Found in phase 2? What do you mean? It is interesting. I'm curious if there's more than a mechanic, like playing the music or something. We'll see. I need to let her lead a little bit. It was her dance, so to speak. Let her be the star of the show. Show her that I'm listening. And I hear her song. Okay, I didn't do anything. not bad, not bad. Wow, not bad. Definitely more adjusted to phase 3. One health in a dream. That's a pretty fun fight. I really like the dynamics with that character. It really does feel like a dance with them. Interesting. I didn't think they could do that until a later phase. I'm really confused. Maybe that was phase 2, that's right, never mind. well, beautiful, but that was such a beautiful moment. Within that fight, it felt like there was a little narrative that I was having with that other individual, but I almost felt like I was talking to them. Yeah, and then I have a parry now. Whoa, the heck? Oh, maybe with this crest. Or maybe all together. Thank you, Marauder, for the memberships. It looks like YouTube was crashing like literally right at the end. Weaver on Weaver conversion equals duel to death. Interesting. Oh, conversation. That was a really fun fight. What the heck? Integrate in a personal way. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, you could say that individuals that you meet throughout your life, evil ones, okay, I think we're good, right? I think everything's good now, like the stream. Hello, Jane. That fight was such a vibe. Class Stitch is the one you like using. Okay, so he uses silk though. Yeah, it should be working again. I see that stuff looks working. I'm good, Linda. That was so great. That was such a good fight. It's like we're leaving a movie or something now. Like something exciting end of a show. You know, it reminds me just a little bit. Yeah, literally it broke YouTube. It was so peak. That's crazy. Now I can have those little like clickbait thumbnails where it's like, I broke YouTube when, or this moment broke YouTube. And it's like totally not even the case. I don't even click on them. Hello, Alistair. Could you imagine if that door came back and just smushed me like a bed? Like it was a timed door. Take care, Cheese Dragon. You've been on Hard Raiders? Wow, you're really jumping around the games. Really enjoying all of them. I'm not that familiar with Call of Duty. I have played some of them, but their games didn't resonate with me super hard. Maybe a little bit. It's funny though, I like the Battlefield games for the ones that I've played, yet the things that I deeply like about the game is more the world, like the environment, than it is entirely the shooting mechanics of it. Alrighty, it's just spice of life, yeah. Surely I won't be be blocking too much over here. And also, if you're newer here, don't be afraid to say hello. Seriously. Sometimes that's all it takes. It's like logging into a game. If you never install it, you never try, you never know what sort of adventure you could be missing out on. Not to say that, saying hello is the equivalent of a super awesome game. But you never know. I do appreciate Battlefield 6 in many ways, and I find it to be really fun. Actually, to be really clear about it, I actually find Battlefield 6 to be so fun with all the challenges and all of that, that when I focus on it, it pretty much becomes like the main game that I want to play. So, yeah. But outside of that, the maps certainly, they're not bad, but they definitely have a sort of gamified design to them versus having a real world location vibe, or not necessarily real world, but some of them don't really feel like believable locations. And then others are certainly pretty good. Honestly, I like Battlefield 6 quite a bit. I think it's actually really great. And Battlefield 3, the music, the load screen music is incredible. Oh, I don't have enough rosaries left. After that big boss fight, I'm still broke. Oh my goodness gracious. At least I have a bench though. So I mean, that's a reward. A good bench. Yeah, it's a vibe. Call of Duty has gotten too fast. I don't know, I know. I played Warzone, that was the last Call of Duty that I played. And it was interesting. Battlefield definitely learned from it. And I like how Battlefield did the Battle Royale, it's pretty good. Yeah, and I don't have to go into some one-on-one duel every time I get downed. I don't know if they still do that in Warzone. Oh, Ricardo. Okay. We have a lot of things to unlock. Wow. True. I switched to knife a lot in Battlefield. Yeah, in Battlefield 6, if you switch to your knife, you go significantly faster. You just never know, you have to hit it like 50 times. Just can't be sure. Whoa, cinematic. Here, do you need me to pass the popcorn? Here. Here's some of your favorite candy. Back to, oh my goodness, it's getting real. was this the only way to go into the Citadel? Because it's interesting on your first playthrough that you skipped that boss by accident. Come on. Oh?
吹きね
Oh yes, and Marauder. While I do agree that the season of the horse gear on Battlefield 6 does look nice. I chose the harder way. Yeah, it kind of seemed that way. Marauder. Marauder purchased on Run. Let me double check. 1 second. Check the title of it. Okay, I got the name. Venus Vacation. There's some Dead or Alive. Extreme. With a PlayStation 5. I guess we'll have to play that somewhere else. Oh yeah, Jossie. It was too much to resist. The mist was calling to me. I don't know what they just said, but they said something. I guess I could always rewind.
ささくりめーな
Words.
Nesvir?
Interesting.
Da, fenestra.
Yeah, I'm in the chair. I'm spectating them right now and their little interaction. It feels like they're about to, like, have like a drink together or something.
Vienta!
Interesting. Another wife is if he maybe at some point. Interesting. Okay, fun. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that parry power. Ooh, more beautiful music? What the heck? Yeah, this game is so smooth. But you know, they took their time. They didn't rush. Like, I'm sure there were times that they felt a little bit of time stress, you know. They have a mixture of attacks on those ones. The Half-Life 3 and indie games, yeah. I mean, they really were cooking though. They were really just rushing it out. At least that's what they tell us. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, this game has... Its music is more than just music. The music is a part of, like, the puzzles. It's a part of the... It's not just like a orchestral score to paint a narrative. I'm sure Expedition 33 probably has music that operates for similar purposes. You know, games that have years in your backlog. A live orchestra. They really pumped up the budget for that. But it kind of sounds like the map maker, but I could be wrong. Or the tentacles. Probably not. Okay, just an enemy. Somewhere there's a bench. Okay, how does this parry work? Okay, that's the map. What the heck was that? Okay, the parry worked way different than I thought. I thought it would just be like a boring parry. But the parry's like, whoa. Okay, passive pain, what? Okay, so they have powers from like other characters in the game. Very similar. I feel like these are like prototypes of what's in the other areas. Like the silver big versions of these. These feel like older versions or something. Or maybe newer, I'm not sure. Straight up steals Phantom signature mode. Oh, I see. I noticed that little parry move that Phantom would do, if you hit it, then she would do some sort of like 3-strike, which you could parry a little bit of, or all of it of. Oh my goodness, the heaters actually can hurt. I could literally feel that, like my head was grinded. That's wild. The parries in this game are incredible, by the way, I like that. Not the, you know, like the normal parries, the natural parries. Okay, so you have to do it right at the perfect time. Wow, okay. It's pretty interesting. Maybe a shortcut? Interesting. Yeah, the parries really are satisfying. The voices are very satisfying. Oh my goodness, the way they fall on the spikes is it's sad. Interesting. Oh my goodness. What a way to go. I mean, hearing the music in Silksong is gonna have my expectations for Expedition 33's music. Like, not just because of the award, but yeah, I guess because of the award. If it beat this game, then my expectations for it are gonna be pretty high. But hopefully, though, I can let go of that and just sort of experience it as if I didn't know about the awards. Because when they made the game, I mean, they didn't have the award. You changed to the parry? Yeah, the Silk Storm is so fun. These enemies are satisfying so far. Have a good night, Ricardo. Cinematic sequences, yeah, like maybe the scope of the storytelling was so vast or gripping for people, you know. You could say that Hollow Knight, while it is an amazing game, it is still a game that deals with being in a home, you know? And as much as there are people that enjoy this game, there are probably many people who haven't even really heard of it. I mean, until I played the first Hollow Knight, I really didn't have a concept of what the game was like. Other than it was a side-scroller game. And I was told that it was, like, kind of hard. Feels very human. Interesting. I mean, in my opinion, this game, it has a very human feel to it. Interesting. Hello? What the heck is this? Okay, oh, maybe there's like multiple things to come out. Oh, a bundle of silk. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope it doesn't have like limited uses. I just burned through some. Oh, it does have limited uses. Oh my goodness. Maybe it'll recharge. We'll see. Wow. Let me just double check these walls. Okay. I haven't got a map in a while. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Beep boop 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 boop. Oh my. Karma. I don't even know how. Wait, I think I can unlock something. Wait, what is this? Oh, never mind, I don't have any of my rosary. The gambling title activated. I actually have a new title, by the way, on Final Fantasy that I'm wearing. And that's the... it's related to the Triple Triad. I've been enjoying the Triple Triad in Final Fantasy 14. Like deck builder or, I don't know, something like that. Sorry, it was just, I couldn't resist. Okay, another silk eater, interesting. Wait, that seems like a very spider thing to do. This seems like a very spider thing. Oh wow, I can redeem it for like silk. That's cute. You can use it to retrieve a cocoon if you die. Oh wow. That's good to know. Okay, now to try and find the map maker. Well, rather the vendor. Oh wow, they had the parry attack. They're like a version of Phantom. Wait, was her name really Phantom? The previous boss, was it Phantom? Like Phantom of the Opera? I believe someone mentioned Phantom of the Opera earlier. And I was thinking it as well. Okay, interesting. They were like kind of friend-shaped a little bit. But I guess not. That is so sharp. That's crazy. Interesting. Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't know they could do that. Wow. Map maker, map waker, where are you? Oh, it's in the bench room, I see. Interesting. We're mentioned it 4 times. Okay, I saw that they were saying that it was further back. I just wasn't sure the location. Okay, back down we go. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe they sourced some sort of sound that you, like, recognized, David. Okay, that's the travel one. Oh, the map is perhaps, maybe, just maybe. I'll check this one. I don't mind exploring it. What the heck? Whoa. That's a little altered. Very interesting design. Yes, another bench. The Citadel is so big it has a fast battle system. Interesting. Like a newspaper back in the day. Yeah, that is interesting, like a town board kind of thing. You know, if you think about, like, the boards, like a town board that tells you updates and stuff, also any different from social media. Like, you socialize in front of the board and talk about things going on, things that are posted on the board. Thank you, David. Oh. Oh my goodness. Thank you, David. The throne has been quite an experience. And we'll make sure to put it to good use. Your gift. In Helena, you had tramways because worms fill farm. Travel side to side is Silksong. Spiders or weavers use elevators because they travel up and down. That is insane. It shows a double. Yeah, I only see one, so I believe it should have worked correctly. Wait, there's something up there. Very interesting. Let's take a quick moment. You can hear this ASMR. If you're wearing headphones, it's coming out of your left earphone. Okay, beep boop 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 boop. Time to beat some butts again. The final boss is coming up next. That would be wild. Get down there was the worm. I hope you enjoyed your little break. And then you may still be on your break. Some of those parries though are just like so satisfying. I guess I probably should have saved that so you heard a little bit more. Interesting. I am going towards some sort of like major symbol area. Of course, the path could be pretty misleading too. Yeah, I probably should go towards my body. A path that is misleading is a path of pain. Oh my goodness. I mean, there are spikes around, so it almost wouldn't surprise me. Interesting. Oh my. I can't go there yet. Wherever that may be. I have to find my body. Little combat is nice. I like the sound they make. Interesting. Maybe it's all the way at the bottom. The path to my body. Or over here. Yeah, I think I went quite a distance, actually. Okay, yeah, that parry power is pretty interesting. I could see it being pretty useful during some boss fights. You probably don't have to fight them if you don't attack them. They don't seem aggressive. But the lower area might actually be safer. Let me heal off them a little bit. Onwards. Oh my goodness, I went so high up. That's wild. Wait. Why does that seem like a loop? Maybe not. Very interesting. Or maybe just a reused asset. Ba-ba-do-ba-do. Maybe save it again. Okay, we'll get better at that technique. The dash in and sort of like, and you can pop back. I don't think there's a bench over here. I wonder what that is. Okay, I really should probably go for my little cocoon. places. So many places to explore, it's wild. What the heck? I mean, I'm gonna say it's not a bench. Oh dear. It's a pattern. Okay, yeah. Nice. Let's mark that on the map. We'll treat it like a boss fight. Oh, one of these. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. There's so many ways to go, what the heck? I have not got the map yet. Oh my goodness. That means I need to go back down. Thank you, Bird, for reminding me. Okay, yeah, that would be the responsible thing to do. Especially now that I got my stuff back. Now, navigating back. Mostly to the right, down to the right. And Bird, I hope you sleep well when you do. If I got lost here, yeah. That was a good suggestion, knowing to get the map. Oh my goodness, I'm glad the gears didn't get me. Okay, that power is crazy. What the heck? Okay, we're almost there. Now, the question is which one? So it wasn't the other. Maybe it's this one. Oh yeah, display the model. Wow, I have 444 rosary. Let's go. Thank you, Bird, for reminding me that was huge. A memory puzzle, yeah. Yay, oh my goodness, this place is big. And there appears to be a way over here. Very interesting. The area with the map, let me explore. Oh my goodness. Making this easy. Well, now I'm going to another area where I don't have a map. And this area looks familiar. Okay, yeah, we've been here before. Yes, this lovely fight. Okay, so back we go. I guess I didn't get the map for that area. I can explore the Citadel for now. Although, having the map for that area would be pretty interesting too. Okay. Let's take a look at our stuff. Yeah, I feel pretty good with the build I have right now. Even though one of them is not too great for bosses, but I do like the little balls being collected easier. I got the vast majority of items for that one. Are there more that I could have gotten? Very interesting. I can still go back for them. Okay, nice. Like a big couch. It's very interesting. Oh, the Bell Beast? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess we could go down there and just unlock it. Well, I still have so many. That's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me about that too. Now I can really sleep peacefully. Yeah, so there are a few keys and places to unlock. Well, I don't know about where I can get more keys, but there eventually I'll find out. check like west. Lower Shoulder. I don't think I've really gotten there. Also, I haven't finished that one yet. There's enough simple keys to unlock every door. Yeah, that is fortunate. Back up we go. Yeah, instead of giving a hand and stream, I decided to play some more Silksong. Interesting. What a gamer. Here and there, yeah. Oh wow, this room. Oh wait, different room. That was a really cool effect that they did. Very interesting. Okay, that just gives you more silk. Oh my goodness, right onto the spike. Oh great, here we go. Oh Sounds like taking a shower or something. Interesting. They're so cute. They sound like telepathy. Asana, yeah, exactly. Why did it sound like they reacted to the door? Maybe not. And that's a little angel ears. Wow. Oh my goodness, more ways to go. We have a big. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A white key. Interesting. It looks like it could be a boss door. Oh my. I need to try and find like a bench or something. Oh, never mind. I'll just run into a boss. They have like a violin sort of thing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, I guess it wasn't near that little part in the middle. Yeah, exactly. I'd take on the other bosses first. Okay, now we climb.
Let's go.
No time for them. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Well, that's one way to do it. Hello, settle time. Professional speedrunner, apparently. priority for your energy. Oh right, I came over here to, deal with these kind of medium enemies.
Yeah.
Oh dear, what the heck? Oh my goodness, if this was a bench. Oh my goodness, please tell me this is a bench. Or an elevator. Oh my goodness, I had exactly the right amount. Let's go. That's crazy. The design did look like an elevator, but I was hoping it was a bench. Wow. That's literally wild. Now the game is on easy mode. No, I went to the wrong one. I have a feeling. Okay, nice. Oh dear, okay. So with this one, yeah, I totally lost by whatever's, but with this one, I realized that I should be able to do the dash attack as long as I don't mess up the getaway. Basically just be good. I gotta stop running into them. I love Bruiser. Having a good time fighting some new enemies. Oh dear. Yeah, I gotta get better at that dash attack. You'll get really good at fighting them if you plan on grinding. Okay, because I dropped the last groceries. Getting there, yeah. Much better. Nice. Wait, I still didn't go. Wait, I'm actually going towards the spider thing. Okay, now I got a shortcut. That's good. Yeah, that is interesting, Bruiser. It's like you're getting a preview of some interesting experience. Hello, Gabro. Okay, interesting. Oh my, I thought a bench was gonna pop up for a moment, and maybe it might. Interesting. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Oh my. That's funny. I'm glad I learned the hard way.
Not a miss. Gafama.
Interesting.
Oh. No, Zobo.
Caretaker.
That's fine.
Oh, cacho.
Interesting.
Sagrador. Not a miss.
Are they giving me a quest?
Buenera.
Interesting. So maybe somewhere to come back to. Interesting environment. That little like moment of hesitation truly defeat. Oh my goodness gracious. Getting better at that slide though. That's gonna be key. Whoa, what the heck? Song plays. Into the choir bags, okay. Go collect some items. The choral chambers, okay. Somewhere to check out. Yeah, this is pretty. Settlement building mechanics, yeah. And then I can't do the other one until I
Oh, cacho.
get more rosary. You have to do all the quests in this area. Yeah, I'll gladly do them. He's bringing life to the little village area.
Tamiyan.
No, she's like freed the bell. It's like it can breathe.
Do zobo.
Wow, a nice bench.
Komana.
Flake File Bruiser. Interesting. Oh wow, I put a little sign up. That's cute. It must have actually meant something different. It looks like a bell ringing. Oh, maybe it's for down there. I'm not sure. You're back in Skyrim. Well, I'm glad Bruiser. And I know what you mean too. Like for example, when I watched Nini of the Archan streamer and dancer, their little gestures and eye movements, she's really incredible. It makes this experience look really stiff compared to how much they move around and gesture with their eyes and body. Okay, we do have a shortcut That probably needs like double jump or something. Unless you bring one of the enemies over. No, looks like they don't want to go all the way. Okay, cute. I thought of that. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. For a sequence break. Yeah, I don't, it's probably not worth doing a sequence break, but it's been a fun challenge in a way. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious.
Friend!
I probably shouldn't sequence break. That probably wouldn't be good. But I gotta really try it. I'm so tempted now. I wonder if I could do it off of their special attack. Yeah, I probably shouldn't sequence break it. I think it's possible though, on the larger attack that they do. On the left side of it. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna try to sequence break it though, because I don't mind the game so far. Thank goodness enough silk. Hello, Originus. It's been a while. Hunter's diagonal. Yeah, hello, you. Okay, what do we have here? Oh dear. Oh dear. A really normal sequence. Engaged. Oh my goodness. This fight's a fan favorite. This is gonna be wild. And if that's just phase one, I can't even imagine. Wait, where's my silk?
Panno! Ja! Ho!
Friend!
Well, I hope you're having a good day, Laura Genus, and hello, absent-minded. Interesting. Oh, I can see why it's a fan favorite. What the heck? Oh my goodness, this is great. Wow. The auto-buy dancers. This is wild. They're just doing their programming in a way. Okay. I have to redeem myself. Not like this. Oh, that was nice of the other one to leave. So we can have some fun. Yeah, the dance aspect of that fight is pretty nice. Oh my goodness. Just a little bit more.
Friend!
Nice. Oh my. with them, not shorter than them.
Friend.
Oh. Wow, the bell. Oh. Okay. Oh my, this is so great. This another really big fight. Wow.
Yeah.
Just have to get past these ads. Oh my goodness.
Friend.
Okay. Wow. Oh my, not like this.
Friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this fight is artistic, it's mechanically satisfying because like a pattern. Oh dear. Yeah, when they cross over, and the fact that I'm shorter than the line, that always gets me. Yeah, the tempo of the music. Yeah, it's a pretty nice fight. The worst part is just the run back. And now I should be like really good at dealing with them.
Friend.
Well, I'm not really asking for any tips yet because, you know, I just have fun going at it. I'm not really, 210 attempts in and ready to quit the game. Also, I probably could use the parry a lot more during that fight. Just like with these enemies.
Friend.
Very interesting sounds when they fall apart. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. Those are interesting shapes, I like that. You thought you were going there?
Friend.
Well, got like 3 hits on them. Wow. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of duplicates of triple triad cards so far. Let's see if we can save that. If it works that way. Okay, now phase 2. Oh dear. bad, not bad. Getting better, getting better.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. The no hit? Wow.
Friend.
The warm-ups, yeah.
Friend.
Yeah.
Friend.
Oh yeah, I've definitely been enjoying Silksong. It's been a good adventure. Those criticals though. I always fall for that one move. Not again. I just fell for it again. I thought I was clear on that. I guess not. Interesting.
Friend.
Interesting. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Oh no. They're waiting for their partner. Oh dear. And favor, I see.
Friend.
Pretty good. Yeah, wow, pretty good design. Farewell. Join your little partner. Wow, that was a great fight. I won by what cost? Interesting. Whoa. Horse duel. 100% basketball, 100% mechanics. Yeah. Whoa, holy. Interesting. The sounds are incredible. And the way this, like, it's framed, the way this theme is, like, framed, it's so nice. Wow. And thank you for the hearts. Divine heart. Interesting. It said divine heart. Any more directions to go? Check pass. Oh wow. The true objective act 2 begins. Thank you for letting me know. Check the task. Okay, so each area has like a little thing, probably like 1, 2, and then 3, probably. Oh dear. Some sightseeing, some more, the whole package. Hello, M4. You Lord of Speed. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Yeah, I did the Phantom. That was a lot of fun.
Friend.
I found the way back in. Yeah, I guess there's like a side way or back way, I'm not sure. But it was fun. Right now we're in the coral chambers, it looks like. Oh, that's the name of the whole area, I guess. Oh wow, that's cute. It shows you the little goal area, the objective. Oh, that's so cute. Wow. You managed to finish Genshin's Lunar New Year event with 2 minutes to spare. Oh my goodness gracious. That reminds me of doing the Red Bull events for Battlefield 6 during Season 1. Well, I guess we're going down. Oh, secrets. It's so cute and deadly. What the heck? The 3 dreamers from the first game? I see what you mean. I'm not sure she's right. I think it was after the Phantom boss. I'd even get into like some of the seasonal content that games have been offering. And like normally you wouldn't. Normally you'd just be playing the game like normal and at your own pace, but now you're like, yeah, but if I do that, I'll miss out on this really cool thing that's only available during this certain amount of time. I have to play it, because if not, I will not get it, and I will eventually regret not getting it, because it is awesome. Oh my, that was terrible. There, that makes that fight a little bit. You get a slightly different cutscene? Yeah, I was wondering if the cutscene with that one character would be different if I had not gone that way. Oh yeah, when you were sick and the event days were ticking by. It is unfortunate in that way. Oh dear. No bit. Oh wait, this is a bench? Oh wait. Interesting. That's like a spawn point. Very interesting. It's kind of like a trial in a way. On the normal route, it has a brutal run back. Oh wow. I see. Oh, so fighting Phantom makes it so that the main boss is like a little bit more tolerable in terms of the run back. Wait, where's my spider web? Interesting. Oh, it's further down. Your death scream is like, I can't believe this happening. Part of that. Interesting. Wait, is my spider web? Is it like glitched? In like a different area. You see that? Oh my goodness, it like put itself in a secret area. That's so funny. What the heck? What a way to find that secret. Wow. Happy little accident. Yeah, that is pretty helpful. Okay, very interesting, like entertainment hall. Okay, I think that's actually, what the heck? Okay, I think that's actually the thing I need for one of the quests. Someone's definitely behind that curtain. What the heck?
Mi offende?
Eu sim, Nobada. Goro. Una. Goro.
Okay, we need to gather ingredients. Okay. Yeah, I guess we have to probably get that item that we need.
Nai no keter. Goro.
The longest side quest in the game.
Goro.
Prepare for pain. Oh my goodness. You all really know how to hype stuff up. Okay. The mossy caverns. Angels can definitely have the simulation of pain. Some owners really like that feature. Oh wow, you got a shortcut. We saw that in the window, so my goodness. There have been a few games that have been rather painful. This game does have great music. It's an overall just total vibe. This quest may laterally inhibit me. Wow. Okay, so now we have that shortcut. Don't trust anything. Everything could be a door. Oh, that would be a nice bench right there. That's an interesting question. I'm enjoying Hornet's style more, at least this quest, the combination that I'm using. I feel more agile as Hornet, but I think power-wise, it was stronger. Like Hollow Knight felt stronger. Every floor is an open concept when I'm in the building. Wow, that's pretty wild. Damage scaling mechanic. Okay, another silk eater. Very interesting. Maybe if I had a different power, maybe I could put a little marker right there. I'm surprised I don't have any more silver ones left. I guess I still have a bunch of places to explore. The rogue versus night concept. Well, it's interesting. Normally I would enjoy playing a more Gabunga sort of sword thing. I mean, they're very similar. But I really like the most out of Hornet in this game. This is very interesting. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just sort of exploring for now. Oh wow, it's very interesting. Japanese film. To even consider the upgrades and the different damage percentages. I don't need nobody. Ooh, secrets. That's a thing. That seems like something you do after, like, you climb up. This feels so much like passive pain. Like the layout. Interesting. I believe I've gone this way. Interesting. Sleep well, potato. Oh, interesting. Retracting something. Yeah, I feel like there could be a bench down here. Oh dear. Oh my. Hello?
Hironare.
A little bit of a jump scare. Hello, Windsor. And sleep well, Sherman. You haven't heard an angel with a voice yet? That's true, the videos haven't featured it yet. Sleep well, Chauncey.
Fadastama.
Show mano.
Interesting. Oh wow, we found the wandering merchant. Cute.
Oh, oliame. Maschere.
Okay, fine. I wonder if this water heals me. Unfortunately, no. Wait, what the heck? I fell back down. Oh, I see. I thought it was a load area. Wow. Oh dear. Turns out standing in murky water with corpses floating around does not heal you. Wow. Yeah. Noted. Oh my goodness. Well, that worked out. Oh wow, I believe I have this key. That was wild. Oh my goodness, a bench. We did it. We did it. Straight out of the cartoon, yeah. Well, this is a great place to end the stream for today. I've had a lovely time. And wow, and pretty crazy progress too. You know, I was really hesitant, almost like nervous to play Silksong, but it has been a joy and a great challenge. Okay. Take care.